welcome to not Starfield. I apologize for the clickbait. Hello. Okay, I will explain what's going on, because we are playing Fallout in space, but we're not playing Starfield. I will explain what's going on in a second, but I have, real quick, let me get my face on. I have some very important things to get to before we get to anything else. So, the first thing that needs to be said is... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. If you are on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, or Kick, please say hi. You just need to say something in the chat. I am testing the beginnings of a new bot, which may or may not work. Sadly, DLive and passes are excluded. Sorry, up to. So here's what's going on. Thank you. I am testing a new bot, which I'm hoping will be the replacement for the sort of hodgepodge I'm currently working on. The bot tricks that was mentioned. Thank you again for that. And I'm testing if it needs to be initialized by someone talking in chat, or if it will just let people lurk. And I have some lurk accounts set up. I can't really check in on the people who are actually lurking. Unless any of you want to contact me privately. So this is just me. This is you know, this is me testing it, and also assuming it works right, you will be building up store credit from the beginning, from this first test, on your own right away. So you are going to get rewards, assuming this works, for doing this, hopefully. So that's the first thing. And I'll try to remind people as the night goes on. The second thing I wanted to say is, well, up to get triple rewards for having 3 tabs open. That would be another thing to test. Because you, Rippy, and Blue Kitty tend to multi-tab, would be to test if it's capable of unifying you, since you have the same name, or if it will count you as 3 different people. So, I don't know. We will find out. We'll also find out if I can give awards once a person's registered in the system, which I also don't know if it will happen. Up to a mod and takes job seriously as up to can, and that is very appreciated. So, we do have a second thing before we... Well, we have a couple things before we continue to get into. Another big one is the fact that I'm doing tests tonight of... Well, this model has gotten some updates. And so many updates, in fact, that I was unable to set them all up before the stream. But they're work in progress. So I actually want your feedback. And we'll be doing a lot of changing this model through these different changes myself. And I've set up for you guys to just be able to pick between different mods. Redeems, whatever. Yes, donations for attention, yada yada. Gotta pay for this stuff somehow. Which is also... There we go. Which is also why I have taken a War Thunder sponsor for this weekend. Is to help pay for all the changes. And I see someone who lurks on my stream. I think I know who you are. has already completed their first battle. And I believe you do have to actually land a hit in the first battle. It's the first battle that you complete and land a hit in. Thank you. It's free. War Thunder is free. They were really generous to do this, to where I can still play whatever I want. All you guys have to do is download and play for free and meet these requirements. And each person that meets the requirement is an increment. And we may still play War Thunder and Thanks, but not tonight. But I am very thankful to War Thunder for doing this. And like I said, it's going to help pay for everything. Which, like I said, I have many mods installed. And I do want to talk a little bit about this. And I will be making a guide on this when I get everything figured out. I'm still using Warudo that Blue Kitty let me on. I believe Vignan can do this too, but Vignan is more complicated. Warudo, I think, is more user-friendly for beginners. It won't be a guide, it'll be a video guide when I do it. Where, with a model like this, the standard way to go about this is to set up blend shapes, shape keys, whatever you want, triggers, toggles, sliders, whatever you want to call them, so that, it flips like a switch between different versions. Like the usual, aha. Well, I know that both Warudo and Vignan let you adjust the bones, which are the proportions, which is how I go from this to this, which is how I normally prefer to stream. Because this is the look that I was supposed to have. I ended up a little bit shorter and chibier than I wanted to. And as you can see, I am able to adjust the proportions. And I've got a lot more proportions to figure out. But yeah, you get the other shape keys like the hair, which still needs its underside. And things. Up to likes both looks. Yeah, and I will be making good use of both looks. I will be, including tonight. But the big thing, which I haven't shown off yet, but will in a second. The big thing that was done, that changes everything, is Warudo, and again, I think Vignan, but I need to confirm and I need to test. I am soft compared to music now. Okay, let me just adjust that. Okay, let me know if that works. Anyways, the big thing that changes is when with Warudo, for sure, you can do a couple different things. As we figured out, as I started experimenting with, it can do multi forms of the different blend shapes, where it's sort of combining them in ways that they weren't meant to be combined, because that's not how they were designed. And it lets you control the percentages of the blend shapes directly. Normally, it's on or it's off. With this, it can be anywhere from 0 to 1 or higher. And so what I talked to Lar about and what we decided to do, and Lar is a rock star for putting this together. What Lar has done is, instead of making blend shapes that are, here's your trigger for this, and here's your trigger for this, here's your trigger for this, they put together a series of building blocks that I have to set up manually in Warudo and adjust and fine tune and combine with stuff like the bones in order to create basically infinite combinations of forms and effects and fan service. So I have a lot of work to do. I basically, anytime that I wasn't doing work or something I have to do around house, I have spent literally all day testing and problem solving these different forms, and I'm not done. And like I said, these are work in progress. It's not even finished yet, and I'm gonna need, well, I would like feedback from you guys, and you can DM me, send it on the Discord. I made a new channel for it. Recommendations, references, thoughts, and of course you could just put it in chat on the different forms that I have, so that I can then go back to LAR and say, here's things that need to be changed, added, whatever. I'm combining what you have to say with my own thoughts. And for sure, we have tonight's stream and we have the Sunday stream. Monday is a holiday in the US, so I'm actually going to attempt the stream on Monday, but it's not a holiday in the UK, and that's when LAR is doing more work. So I can't promise that anything said on Monday will be able to make a difference on what we're doing. So I have talked about it enough. Why don't I show you some of the stuff? Not all of it, because I do want to get to the game sometime tonight. But, well, we'll see. So, something that I have something that I have kind of had as an option in terms of just my basic look is, I kind of look a little bit like a femboy type model from the get-go. Why do you have... Stop that. There we go. Well, and I am going to have to adjust some of this, but quite literally, now I really look like a femboy. But I need to adjust some, like I said, this stuff needs to be refined and adjusted. And that's not all. I set up so many triggers, I actually don't remember all of what's what. There is a just butt option. I think it's this one? It is. It's easier to see from this side. And I haven't gotten all the bounces finished either. We are also reworking the female options. In this case, busts and thighs will continue to be separate. Oh! I It just revealed something there. Since you guys were quite insistent, I can now be Chunky. This probably needs the most work. Nope. Yeah, like I said, I can Lego stuff around. Of course the music went with that. This is an early attempt at Chunky, which at least shows the bounce, but has... well, it doesn't quite look Chunky. And of course, these work in my taller form. But we're not done. We are not done. I can now become a himbo. There is work that's going to need to be done concerning adjusting, as well as wanting to have intermediate muscle levels as well. But yeah. And of course, this can be worked around to sort of be a bit more Amazonian in looks. But there is much work to be done. Oh crap. I can't actually... because my system isn't quite working the way I need it to, I'm not able to actually see D-Live's responses. Oh, that's not good. Let me see if I can get this fixed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this fixed. Crap. Up to you. I mean, it's not... I can see D-Live's chat. I can't see, like, the follow notification or the donation, which is bad to not be able to see that. Let me see if I can rig up something to make this work. But I apologize, anyone who I haven't seen do that. Let me see if I can... doesn't look like I've missed anyone. So let's hope it stays that way. Okay. So yes, I have a lot of options now that you guys can pester me and donate to Fight Over and just redeem to Fight Over and just generally fight over. But know that I will be doing a lot of changing the different forms myself. Because, well, showing them off, doing different things, having fun. There is much work to be done, though. Much work to be done. And like I said, that wasn't everything I will be able to do when this is done. That was just what I could get set up tonight. So, since I know that it will be chased away very, very quickly, we will at least start like this. Now, on to what we're actually doing tonight. Wow, I actually managed to spend like 20 minutes on this. That's unusual. Normally we're in the game by now. Well, no, I guess I have been doing a lot of rambling lately, haven't I? Anyways. So, Fallout in space. We're not playing Starfield. Because I'm not paying $100 for early access. And I will continue to stand by my rule of not paying $70 for a game. The one $70 game I own is Tears of the Kingdom, and I paid $50 for it. I am not paying $70 for it. Especially since, even though, like, the very tip of the first waves of the game were positive, apparently, now that we've gotten past that, people are being reminded of something very important about Starfield. It's made by Bethesda. Starfield is made by Bethesda, and it's still running on the Creation Engine. People like to say it's not, but it is. It's running on the Creation Engine 2, which is like 98% Creation Engine. They just put it to they just did a couple, like with Fallout 76, they just patched a couple things in and put it in, but it still has all the old bugs. So instead, we're playing the real Fallout in space, The Outer Worlds by Obsidian Entertainment. So, because Obsidian has done Outer World, well, okay, let's do just a quick background. Outer Worlds came out in 2019. Obsidian made it after, well, they got screwed over by, among other companies, Bethesda, because Obsidian are the ones who made the good Fallout game, Fallout New Vegas. They've also made games like Grounded, which is one of the really popular survival games. Let's see. They made The Stick of Truth. As I mentioned, Fallout New Vegas, Neverwinter Nights 2, The Old Republic 2. Obsidian Entertainment made a lot of good games. And this is one of them. And like I said, The Outer Worlds came out in 2019. It's currently a $30 game. I have actually never played this. I've seen a tiny bit of the beginning, like the very, very beginning, and said, oh, this looks cool. I'm not going to watch anymore because I know I'm going to get it and play it. Well, I got it, and then I didn't play it because I'm an idiot. Just too many things to do. But yeah, it's Fallout in space. And so, with Starfield apparently falling apart, 3080s, which are 20 better than my graphics card, are apparently tanking at 20 FPS in Starfield. It's as buggy as always, and in spite being a space exploration game, I have heard that apparently your ship is just a fast travel location. that the space stuff has been almost entirely cut out of the actual game. That there's almost no point to the ship customization. Which what really doesn't surprise me. Like, at all. I kept telling people, Starfield sounds like an amazing game, and if I'm wrong and it's as good as people say it's going to be, I will, I'll accept it. But it's made by Bethesda, who hasn't made a working game yet. They've all been buggy messes. Bethesda relies so much on the community to fix stuff for them for free that they don't bug test, they don't optimize. The game, we're at a point where graphics have plateaued visually, but they keep requiring more anyways. Someone else said that, and I don't know who, and I kind of feel bad I can't credit them. But it's true. Graphic fidelity is they're not actually looking any better. They're just not optimizing them anymore. They're just not optimizing games anymore. Look at this screen. This is a beautiful splash. So yeah, I am... This is my little I told you so lap, and I'm not going to drag it out much longer. But I have been seeing all kinds of stuff. I got the initial wave of positive, and then it's been a lot of negative. And the one person that I trust to give reviews that I watched so far is Starfield. The problem is, why does that say Kitty Elfert continues? I should have. The title should be Fallout in Space. But the problem is the fact that I know for a fact that his machine, the guy that I watched's machine, is an absolute tank. He's running on a maxed out gaming rig. Because he has a lot of money. I'm sorry, I gotta make sure that this actually says what it's supposed to say. Because my one... Nope, it does say Fallout in Space. Good, okay. But yeah, as I was saying... I trusted what he was saying about the content of the game itself. But I questioned his performance because, like I said, he's running on a 4090. No, I'm pretty sure it is a 4090. It's either a 4080 or a 4090, which are just monster graphics cards. So I kind of knew that going in. But, hey, we'll see if they fix it before the real launch in a couple days. Because they're saying, oh, it's an early access. Paying $100, you get an early access. It's still not done yet. Bethesda's gonna fix anything in the next couple days. Anyways, okay. Ramble, victory lap. Why did people believe Bethesda after Fallout 76 and releasing Skyrim at least 16 times? I'm not sure if it's more or not. Let's actually play the game. Okay. Let's just do normal. Yes, subtitles. Yes, bark subtitles, I guess. Yeah, let's do those. Oh. This is mostly for chat. So let's make the text pretty big so chat can see stuff. Halcyon, why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier. Yeah, okay. Or Halcyon?
When prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hope to be left at colony. Finished very well. Status fugitive wanted by Halcyon Holdings Board for crimes against the colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, modify your attributes to choose what you like to specialize in. Beware, below average attributes come with a penalty. For those of you who have seen The Russian Badger, Lord Death of Murder Mountain. No, I will not be doing that. Temperament. Affects two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. 2 health regeneration per second. Charm affects faction, reputation, and companion ability cooldowns. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration. Companion ability refresh. Positive faction, reputation reactions. Negative faction, reputation reactions. Perception affects headshots and weak spot damage bonuses. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, engineering. Intelligence, critical hit, bonus damage, long guns, persuade. Hack, medical, science, determination. Dexterity, melee attack speed, and range weapon reload speed. One-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, lockpick. Strength. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. One-handed melee, two-handed melee. Heavy weapons block, inspiration, and intimidate. Now, here's the problem. I want to go a high... It's just guessing, because I really don't know a lot. I kind of want to go a high dex build, be a gunslinger, but that carrying capacity is going to hurt me. How many points is each? I just need one to go to good.
I bet you could slip into all sorts of hard-to-reach places.
Oh, what does he have to say about everything?
Slippery fingers. You'll need to be careful handling those chemicals.
It's like he's looking at all the different people there, right?
Muscular atrophy is practically a hobby in this colony. Yes, you look like you can take a beating. That's all right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us. If I had your brains 30 years ago, we might not be in this mess. You tend to miss obvious cues, like incoming walls. you have an unnerving talent for reading people. You won't be quite so boring after you've saved the entire colony. Even your frozen body has a winning smile. Oh dear, did you actually punch out your anger counselor? Stiff upper lip, even without all the ice.
Alright, so this is the British one. Okay. I just wanted to hear all the things he had to say. I think I'm going to forego any penalties for now. So leave at least everything on average. Doing really good on reputation. I also like these. Let's see. Attack and reload. I'm probably going to spend a lot of time getting myself killed. So that might be the best thing I can do. I sneak, medical determination.
You're also average.
Amy! I could also just go like all in on charm. Last one. Yeah. Let's go with that. Here we go. Oh boy. Okay. Core skill. Increase specialized skills. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills. Okay, so we've got a lot of stuff. Cool. Okay, I've only got 2 points. Oh, okay. I can heal my companions when I heal me. That's actually seems pretty good. Oh, okay. Up to must fix this travesty. Thank you very much, Up to. I appreciate. Okay. So, what am I gonna look like? Thank you very much for the donation, Up to. Very appreciated. So while you type up what you want me to change into, I have a few guesses, but you never know. I think I will probably stick to
A vicar doubt the law.
I think I'll stick to my strengths rather than cover weaknesses for now.
A crack shot. Capital.
But I want to hear what he has to say first about the rest.
A blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you. You're going to be hard to kill, though not from lack of trying. Subtle and discreet. Exactly what I need. You wrote that paper on breeding a cystipig with 30% more tumors. A steady hand at the helm.
As much as I like that, like I said, I'm gonna stick to my advantages.
Capital.
What is up to one? Yep, that's about what I expected. All right. Okay, so up to doesn't like the muscles, does like the taller, does like the feminine look. Gonna have to zoom out a little bit for this, because up to likes thick. I think that's a little too thick for that reference. I think that about matches what you sent me.
There we go. What was... I don't know the feet. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta figure out why is this. Let's see. Does that fix it? Yeah, that fixes it, so I'm not kind of like waving around everywhere. I think. There we go. That's about it. So, thank you very much for your support up to helping pay for all this. So, continuing on. Just gonna save that for later. Aptitude. You knew discernible aptitude bonus, like a nice entry level career. And the rest of your life, decide how to be useful and select career aptitude. A character possessing each aptitude corresponds to a small bonus. Right. Okay. Beverage service technician. Right. Bartender. Computer crack against block abilities. My special ability is red tape. Cashier. Construction, electrician class, wire spooler. I don't take as much shock damage. Elevator operator specialist. Upper lift goes up and down. Factory worker, dodge. Yes, gotta survive in those factories. Farmer. Dirt. Business with viewers. Food additive tester. Janitor sanitation class. Houseball team mascot. I'm pretty mascotty right now. Medical technician. Great. Safety inspector. Scientist assistant. Level 0, class A. Substitute chef. Of course the chef gets melee bonus. Why wouldn't the chef get a melee bonus? I might take the factory worker for the dodge, actually. Because that's like a generic defense, as opposed to stuff like this, which is a defense only if I get with that type. I've already got fairly high persuade. I always forget to block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the factory worker.
At least.
Oh, right. That's right. He comments on everything. Let's see what else he has to say.
Your career was on the rise.
Ew.
Someone has to spool the wires, I suppose. At least you know the value of money. Ah, pencil pushing, a noble profession. Know how to mix a zero-G? You're better off without an indenturement contract. Ah, a real salt-of-the-earth type. Good, you're used to having chemicals pumped into you. You know what they say, cleanliness is next to lawfulness. How degrading.
Gee, thanks.
Junior grade? Oh, morphine dispenser. Safety inspector? Oh, they must have meant bribe collector. I do have a lot of dirty test tubes. I'll have to ask you for a good cysty pig recipe. You must have had a vivid imagination.
Okay. Here we go. Now this is a character customizer. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna play with a lot of this. Make him a little more anime. Yeah. Oh, this is just gonna go horribly. That's the thing. I love the massive character customizers. I always make them look horrible. Not intentionally, it just happens. Yeah, well, I'm trying to not take too long. Wait, no, let's get the color right first so it's easier to see. Is that going to be a ponytail, is there? Uh, 0 10, no ponytail. We're not gonna bother with facial hair, because, oh, you know what? Let's have a quick check to see if there is a ponytail for the... Yep, exact same hair options, which, hey, that's fine. I kind of prefer it that way. There we go. We got, highlighter options, but the color, can I make them black? What is... Okay. If we don't find something better, this is going to be our option because it's very cyberpunky. Like I've got some kind of nanite thing going on. Got some bad ones here. I don't like the exoticness of some of these. Kitty spots. Those are kitty spots. Those are kitty spots, sadly. You go all the way back down to the cybernetic type muck. Dirt. Yep, I want a clean face. Scar. Oh yeah, you look really beat up in some of these. It's bigger than mine. I'm gonna go with it. This is just gift folder, right? Yeah. What's your name? Zai. And our summary, okay, I have high dexterity and charm, good intelligence perception, average strength and temperament. I was a factory worker. I am super good with handguns and persuading people to do things they don't want to do. Okay, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. Oh, cool. So I got the crafting, tinkering thing up. No, I don't. Wait, what? It's 21. Yeah.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Very Firefly.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. His drive
Shit.
evaporated.
If Mobius could cooperate for a little bit longer tonight, I'd appreciate it.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Quite a start here indeed. Remember the Hope, 60th anniversary of Hope's disappearance. Chairman Northover is a class, your lost brothers and sisters.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Right, this guy's probably up to something, but yeah, he got us out of... He took us out of being a popsicle.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told
Well,
him to plant the beacon, and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not
What
sure
is
I
with...
trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
What is... OBS has been particularly problematic tonight. OBS is a problem, what else is now? Well, I hate that we're at this point. What is... I know it's OBS, because I've been problem solving this since about... I want to say I've been problem solving this since about... maybe an hour or so. Before the stream actually started. And I know it's OBS, and I can't get OBS to cooperate. I thought I had it working, but of course I didn't actually play the game. My mistake. Wait, you're not telling me this is the problem? Hmm. What is that stuff? Alright. What is going on with this thing? %98 of players have this achievement. Start the game. Okay. Alright, now, what's going on? OBS, what is your problem? going. Okay, let's try this. Come on, run better. Please run better. Oh, please run better. Are you kidding me? This is an FPS. Well, no, it's basic. This is the Outer Worlds, which is basically Fallout in space. Like, it does not like OBS. So we're doing a little bit of problem solving at the moment. Also, hi, welcome. I don't know if you can see the graphics stuttering. Yep, there we go. So I am working on figuring out what is wrong with this thing. Come on, what is your problem? Okay, it is that setting. How do we fix it? Uncompatible in a previous version? Well, I may have a solution. We're gonna find out in a second. Here we go. Of course, I know. Alright, I just gotta do a little bit of fine tuning. And I figure out what my problem is. Uh, so, I figured out the problem. 3D resolution, for whatever reason, was not running great. Oh, okay, night, GAs, just as we got it fixed. But yet what you do is you take it down, and then you step it back up. I'm back up to very high settings in the game. Well, the game was working. Crap. Really? What just happened? I just had it. Oh. It's the capture hawk. It's OBS capture hawk. It was working because I wasn't just chatting. So the game was running fine. Game works fine. Game does not work fine. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's see if we can fix this. I wonder. Oh, it's this frame specifically. Even with the gainer mode, it's not working. How fascinating. Alright, let's try something here. Let's add this. Okay. No, not for our kid. Sorry for the delay and issues, but gotta get this figured out. Oh, it is the frame that's the issue. For whatever reason. So does that mean if I do this, I did not expect the frame to be causing issues. That is not what I expected to be the problem. Okay, well, I lose my... I guess we'll just have to do this. I will lose my, my little, hey, here's all my stuff. But I guess, for whatever reason, the game and the frame don't like each other. I have absolutely no idea why. Hello Kitty. Welcome. We just spent a while problem solving, and I just found out that my frame doesn't apparently like this game. So we're very confused. By the way, we're playing Fallout from Space, the real one, the Outer Worlds, not Starfield, which is apparently very, very broken. Oh, I've been hearing all kinds of bad stuff about Starfield. I said earlier, the initial wave was good, and then it's all bad. And we are also testing. Okay. Here's an item up. Sweet. We are also testing some stuff. We are testing new body morphs. Because I get a whole car. Currently up to has, of course, set me like this. Because of course he has. But there are many more. I promise up to, we'll go back, we'll do this for a bit longer. But just to show off. Oops. I'm sure up to would be very happy about that. among many others. But up to his bride need to stay like this for a while. Have you gotten the part where you can be like cranky yet from One Piece? I don't know. I don't watch One Piece. So I have no idea. I am slower if that frame thing is an issue. It just happened. Yeah. But yeah, I did a whole explanation earlier in the stream. We can talk about it later. But I am having Lego type morphs that I can combine and mix and match in all kinds of ways. Oh no, it's Starfield all over again with invisible walls. Have to use bribery to super effective. It is. I'm sorry, but it is. I gotta pay for this stuff somehow. Well, that's not good. You're just gonna sneak stuff. Yes, ignore me. Yes, ignore me. You're alright, I guess I'm not coming back this way ever again.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Oh, medical file. Sit still, I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
How are you feeling?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What are you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Slade, I've got a better idea. Can I help you out? Why? Someone grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. Intimidate, you're an idiot. Give me a gun before you get yourself killed. Intimidate.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Well,
Spacer's
sweet.
choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best,
Really?
I've tried the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
You've tried the best, now try the rest. Space's choice. Good grief. Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
You know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Okay. Ooh. I will just take all your stuff. Mostly because I'm the one who began now. And you can't do anything about it. Dehydrated water tablets. Full weapons equipped to the time your slots. You can take care of your KNL weapons and I'll take care of your enemies. You look bad, I'm the guy with the gun. Power management, okay? Consumables. Heels, tartar sauce, pre-sliced bread. Fast ration pill. Saltina fillets. Dehydrated water tablets. Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. Okay, and those are the new lockpicks.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Thanks for patching me up.
He's got a lot of ammo. hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TTD button on Q slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TDD mode meter very slowly while moving the attack speed it faster. TDD meter refreshes slowly over time. Right, it's the purple. Oh, he was gonna start terror. Oops. Okay. Checking and freaking locks. Checking lockpick skills. You know, I have big scary LC and the mag picks the chance you now on the use your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up process. Right. Pick up bunch of manners. Okay. A 16 out of 5, so it takes me. Really, it's gonna take me 3 of these things? Good grief. Go scooping stuff. I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna be worth it. Hmm. Okay, he's gonna cower. Alright, so they only temporarily cower. Oh. Okay, hold on. What was my... That was it. Okay, not a great performance, but could have been worse. Hmm. Yeah. Armor 3 tech skills plus 5. Armor 4 stealth skills plus 5. Armor 4 one-handed melee plus 5 on okay. Oh, I missed my item scans. I'm gonna be able to keep hammering Alt or Tab. See everything.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on
Sure.
that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Just a landing violation, let it go. So I heard if finally your teammates hold up in the cave. Dealt with the through these mirrors, I'm impressed. Her teammate.
Really? How is he?
We'll make it, help them with the pain. Still a moron, I'm hoping you're a little brighter.
Yes, I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Well, I'm persuaded this passenger goes back down for a challenge. And I can get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. You spare officers me. Don't worry. You sit tight, I'll handle like a coward, I'll do it myself. Intimidate. 0 on customer satisfaction.
Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Yes, and letting them get killed.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Oh, did she actually get him all?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork. This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
I was really hoping they'd kill you too, so I wouldn't have to deal with you. Okay, so I do have a spare light pistol that I'll probably be able to sell. Armor 4, determination +5. And more of the same. It could look like a marauder, but she still acts like it's fine.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Oh, that's funny.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please
I
submit
showed
this
in.
to authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you gonna do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way.
I have been programmed to communicate with diplomacy and tact. Please allow me to demonstrate. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys are on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
You need to get the ship there. Is this Hawthorne's
This
ship?
vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne's dead. I'm sorry. Your cap has a red smear under my. Be nice to the ship.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne. I can't play, okay? But I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead. Or you can't fly. I don't want to lock myself out.
Captain Hawthorne, I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Yeah, I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, you got it. Thanks, Captain Hawthorne. The Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
This is an amusing setup already. Well, skill first. Portfolio management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point in a core skill improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50, after which you continue to add. Try to stay alive. Yep, that's amazing. Every skill improves and grows. My special luck grows every 20 points. Unmarketable status specs are can temporarily raise the lower skills. This helps or hurts skill checks. Yeah, okay. So, congratulations, gain enough experience. To go up a level, open character legend. And right, well, we're already here. Okay, so. Where do I want to add? So I already have perks in some of these. Oh, I've got 10. Okay. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I see how this works now. So, now my equipment is raising some of this. But it's the base skills that get me the unlocks. So now I have this, which reduces magnetics. And I can now sell goods at vending machines. Dodge 4. I've got 6. This is probably my next best shot. Throw 4 here so that I get yeah. I've got 2 points to begin working something else for. I could throw one more in ranged, which will improve these and get me heavy weapons. I can also throw in the leadership and begin working my... Yeah, let's throw one in the range for heavy weapons. And begin working towards leadership. I gotta apply them. Unlock location effects. In areas, different areas, arcade, KD, names, and cripples as body parts, got you. And then perks. Perfect list. Anti-Cleo, specialized management seminars, selecting perks. You get a perk point to spend every 2 levels. Where 5 perks makes next tier perks available to you. Right. I've only got the 1 perk points. 50% base health. Whoa, 20% ingot prices. Improved time dilation. Ooh. Extra XP. Damage. Fast travel while encumbered. Walk speed. Time dilation rate. Recharge, excuse me. Spread speed, carrying capacity. Weapons and durability. Additional ammos and consumables. Crit chance on rating. Well, I gotta be honest. You gotta go for the experience points, man. Because the more you get experience, the more everything else goes up. Wanted to scan, can't scan. So, this is mine now.
Is in need of repair or modification. The Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Weapon
I
parts.
suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Shotgun. Is workbench in a second. We'll look around to see what else is here. Crossbow stick. Dead.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex
Ooh.
installed it himself, right before he died.
Just gonna leave that alone for now.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay. Algae lager. How pleasant. Worry salt tuna fillets. Ooh. This is a very old tube. Or diet or crap, what are they called?
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Oh.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain. What can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
Alright, let's see what we can tinker around with, shall we? Fix 2000 workbench. Repair, upgrade, modify weapons and armor, keeping your combat ready with outfit shape. Each screen for select weapon armor. There. Right. These are in need of. These are. Okay, so I could just do. Instead of repairing these, I could just upgrade. If I have mods. Okay, not a lot I can do right now. Right, but I can at least repair stuff in the field because I'm me. Is my ammo just no? My ammo is unified, but at least I keep ammo in each weapon. Good. Oh great, no, I gotta pay the fine.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Do I have a job? You got it wrong. I'm a starship safety inspector. Attack. You want down payments and one-time violence? Why?
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Thank you. I'm going that way. Let's have a look around. With a shirt in the face. Is still an option. Old Refuge, XP, yay. Assault rifle. I'm moving up in the world. I'm moving down in the world. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You know why again?
I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater.
She is...
Just follow the road
What?
here, over past
The reverse Karen?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to
I'd like you to speak to my manager? Alright, I want the assault rifle, but I don't want to die again. We're gonna try to collect this. And then... I'm gonna take a very short break. Anything with better armor. Also, though, 100 XP isn't bad. Okay, let's stay sneaking. Yeah, we're just going to try to remain unnoticed as we be greedy. Well, there's way too many critters here. I'm just gonna take off for now. Something's going to wake up. Gonna loot the rest of this later. The ship's right there. I'm pretty confident in saying I think I've got a good amount of gear swiped from here as is. So, ooh. Okay, so you don't have a lot of ammo for this, but it'll be a nice oh crap weapon if something like that happens again. Alright, we got marauders here. Before I go pick a fight with them, because I'm totally gonna go pick a fight with them, I'm gonna take a very short break. While I hide in my ship. Hide in my new ship. We'll go to the main menu. So you guys get some nice music. And I will be back shortly. I still can't believe it's my background that is causing the problems. I return. Hello. So, while waiting for a sec, Bakers of Return to Moria wish to get out from the shadow of Gollum. Well, I hope the game massively improves. Show me your gameplay. Because, oh my gosh. Medieval Engineer, 7 Days to Die, Starforge, Grab, Out of Reach, Rust, Valheim, Orc. Just, that's the genre we're talking about here. That you're in. Also, I'm feeling a little fanboy right now. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna like fighting that. Oh wait, no, that's the thing that just killed me, isn't it? I still can't believe it's that. I'm so annoyed. I don't understand how that's the problem. Let me guess I have work to do. Also, we got a cat to kill. I expected the shotgun to do more damage, but what do I know? Alright, the shotgun is super short range, of course it is. How many guys did I kill? Got weapon modification. Okay. Just the way it wants me to go. I don't mind getting my hands on more stuff. Oh, hey, Blood Jerks is working. Also, thank you for the follow. And welcome. I hope the night finds you well. Oh, like that voice. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave this voice off. I'll line her at her. Alright, we are just playing the real Fallout in Space. Outer Worlds. Oh, hi. Yeah, apparently, Starfield is the usual Bethesda's buggy mess, so I am doing I am doing the much better game made by Obsidian. Oh, wait, I just came back from a break. I gotta do the usual quick. I hope the next finds you well. Yes, I do enjoy streaming. I enjoy streaming a lot. I just gotta do. I gonna do this real quick. Shouldn't take me very long. There we go. What do you think? We're just leaving the yeah, we're gonna leave the voice on since I'm still supposed to be pretty like way off topic from the stream, but have you done any of the Pally event? No, I have not. I probably should. Yeah. I haven't done any of the Pally events, sorry. I have heard that it's not very cozy for a cozy game. The event, I mean. I don't know, what do you guys think? Leave the voice, turn the voice off. Oh, come on. Oh, this is not a Kenneth. Well, it was a Kenneth. Holy crap. What the heck? Okay. Sure. Holy crap. You know what's hurting me? Oh good, there's more. Okay, so the pistol is just better than the shotgun. Got ya. Well, it's just one thing you should try summon it to get the cool items. Like, okay, I'll give it a look. I haven't even gotten my freaking glider yet. Yeah, I think I am going to switch it off.
At least for now. Maybe? I don't know. Whichever we decide is more fitting. And the shotgun is just like really not. Oh! Well, there's our problem. Why would I use the shotgun? Oh, its condition is 0%. His eye is never happy unless he can fly. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wings have actually been discussed. But I've got a lot of other things I've got to keep paying for on this model. And so wings have just kind of had to be put aside. All right. So I just got to use the pistols for now because the shotgun's in horrible shape, apparently. Trying to be funny. Little did you know my obsession with wings. Because I do have quite the obsession with wings. Up to can confirm he does. Yeah. I don't care if it'd be like a huge scientific WTF. If there was a way to mutate me wings, I would absolutely take it in real life. Alright, that's where I want to be. That's the graveyard we're going past. Looking for if I missed anything. Because I don't have the parts to actually repair the shotgun, so it's just going to have to be there as a terrible weapon, isn't it? Because why won't you let me on it? There we go. Okay, I think we've explored what we're going to explore for now. Oh, wait, no. Is there stuff over here? You know me, I like stuff. There's dead people here. I see dead people. Ooh. New toys. I got a revolver. With lower DPS still. Why? Oh, because it does twice as much per shot. Right. So this will be our long-range weapon. I should probably just do the darn mission. That looks like a compound. I'm gonna go do the mission. Hi, welcome new people.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Don't be so sure. I could be a marauder.
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe
That's fair.
out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable. Well, every time I use these, I get experience points, so...
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Who do I talk to about power regulator? Little money. Falling to pieces. Fancy title for a gladiator.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on work, offering a job.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect what's idea? I could do that. You're making people pay for their own graves. Why can't you collect the fees yourself? Let me ask about something else. You're making people... Well, I shouldn't be surprised, but...
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
It's concerning when there's so many people that need to be buried that you are backlogged. I'll collect the fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Something else? Is there any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking?
I don't understand. You're saying everybody's forgotten about us? The Hope is a rumor. It's real. I'm living proof. Let's change subject.
Alright, easy now. No need to get your hackles up. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
I understand. They said the colony was expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
Where's the trouble in asking a question?
Trouble's in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Change subject.
Something I can do for you?
Got a question.
Yeah?
There's a lot of people, marauders. How long have you been a junior in humor? Town must be in pretty bad shape if it's keeping you employed.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be
Plague?
wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Plague? Not worried about falling sick. Plague?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Plague?
Doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one. All my life, work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
There's a lot of people to Marauders?
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Well, they have to loot. If you got a Marauder problem, I can take care of it.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for Marauders by the finger.
What are they after? Loot? Any idea where they're coming from? What are they after? Loot?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those Marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Thanks for your time. Goody! I'll take more experience. Oh, good. Lots of stuff. Definitely get myself in trouble stealing. Ooh, what's the terminal say? You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Welcome, Junior in Humor. Oh, this is a lot of reading. I'm not doing that right now. This is probably this guy's place. Oh, Magpick. For now, I'm going to avoid stealing until I find out how they can tell if you have or haven't stolen something. Or if they can tell, I guess. How do I get in the lower area? Ooh, but this is free. More bullets is better than less bullets. You can be both admired and feared by the same faction. They are not mutually exclusive. You have my attention. There's a concerning amount of above ground mushrooms. Hot meals, cold meals, live music when available. Day old Saltuna, 2 bits off.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Okay, nope, nope, nope. Barbershop. Nope, can't get in there. Conrad Sadiq.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Okay, that's right. The
Physical
clothes
hygiene
actually mean something.
recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Relax and clean. Your haircuts usually come with free lectures. Timothy, I could show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Looking to repair my ship. Silas sent me to collect your dues. Ooh, right, dues.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Have a good night, up to. Rest well. You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute.
Thanks for hanging out, and thanks again, up to. Always appreciated.
On the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I don't care, pay up. You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. That's some quality drama audition. You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights? Just give Silas medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU. Don't have time for this. IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Okay, I actually give this guy credit for, being willing to try in what is... Ooh, light assault rifle. But, in what is an absolutely horrible situation. I'm going to have to come back here because I want that light assault rifle. I should change my clothes. Actually, no. Let's go helmetless for a while. The general store. Much easier to shop at than the specific store.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Fix it. Find parts.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Questions.
Go right ahead.
Place. Watch out for. Plague supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Sure you are. Done be a delusion or should I wait?
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
What do you mean by that? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, space's choice as a kid. What do you mean by that?
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just a law of nature, it's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
And if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Uh-huh. Are there other questions? Take on place, should watch out for.
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
What? Thanks. Anything else?
I'd keep a few paces between myself and Miss Holcomb, the town mechanic, since her dear father left the workforce. No ill intent in her, mind. Just a queer sort, restless, scatterbrained, inclined to do first and think after, if you take my meaning.
Interesting. That everyone I should know about?
Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're going to replace her with an auto mechanical barkeep. She's, what's the word? Obsolete.
Oh.
You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person.
What's your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Telling yourself that won't make it true. Glad you're so optimistic. You can't be serious. On the right mind when I live here. Blister on my ass. Prettier than Edgewater. You can't be serious.
If loving the place I work makes me crazy, then haul me off for mandatory re-education. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
I think that was all of them. Merchant skill, best dialogue. I get a 1% discount. What do we have? I don't think I actually have any money, do I? Oh, I have 120, okay. So I definitely can't afford anything. Alright, what can I... Okay, so I could repair all. Which I can't afford. What can I sell? Wow. I gotta get some money. And or just start stealing everything. Or both. What was over here?
Another day at the cannery.
Alright, that's the
Work. At least we've got work.
cantina.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
I'm not holding out hope.
Oh, this must be... Okay.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Gee, I wonder where the church is. Oh, it's not theft to... Okay. Oh, that's pleasant. This definitely has a lot of Fallout in it, and I mean not Fallout, Brain. Tastes like enlightenment. Not Fallout. Firefly.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
I've been outside, I'm not impressed, and I can handle myself better than a vicar, and why is that? He's been nice so far, and why is that?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say? Tell me more. Why would a vicar be after banned heretical books? I assume you want to burn it once hands on it. Why would he want it?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
It's not a book on unionizing, is it? Make a compelling argument. Authorities would be interested to hear contraband text. Need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I have questions, but I'll look for it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
I think the authorities one had it on the nose. I think this guy wants it not because it's his job to get it, but because he wants it. I know exploring means we're advancing the plot slowly, but that is what these games are about. I'm not quite down for stealing, but I do want to see what's where. Though, given my funding issues at the moment, which admittedly, since I just started the game, of course I have funding issues, it is tempting to just take everything that isn't nailed down. Hello. Game has interesting rules on what is and isn't stealing. But I get a feeling that some of this stuff is contraband, so, you know, you can steal it without stealing because, well, they can't exactly report it. Oh, that's a pick. Never mind.
I don't know you.
Hi, I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Brainwashed comes to mind. Not gonna send me a drink. Something going on here I should know about. And what a fine establishment is. Could have fooled me when I seen a bunch of...
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand.
Fine by me. Let's see what's on tap. What's this about deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Drink tray. Want to talk to Reed? Where can I find him? Just felt like chatting. Reed.
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the...
You actually can't process that I don't work for you guys. Yeah, like that's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
I am from Pennsylvania. I am from Coal Town. Not an actual place called Coal Town, but I am from a town that used to have coal mines. And man, this place. The company towns were not good.
Go ahead.
But I don't think they were usually quite this brainwashed. No one seems to know anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
Never heard of anybody from the Hope. Why is it nobody wants to talk about the Hope? I'm not gonna drink it from the Hope myself.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
I'm not drunk. I just want to know if anybody else has made it off the Hope.
Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. Not unless they're looking for a trip to Tartarus. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and falsehoods. You're inviting trouble talking that way, and I don't want a part of it.
Goody. You sound scared.
Look, either shut your gob or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Whatever, give me a drink.
Coming right up.
I will, in fact, not be buying a drink here. Taste the freedom with Spacer's Choice, now with extra added artificial ingredients at no extra cost. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics. Phew. This place.
I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
What? Okay, this is Abernathy. Talking... What?
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Hey, can you, Mr. Thompson, and send me? I heard you muttering yourself. Don't want to tell me what you got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
There, Martin Abernathy, I'm here to collect your gravesite fees. Positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Got the plague, get away from me, you leper, why not? Put a sign on your door or something, or at least cover your mouth.
And become the town pariah? I'm already the oldest worker in town. I don't need to give them another reason to avoid me. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I've got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
You just buy medicine yourself? Assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Goody. Tell me about these marauders.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise
A
stepping
gang.
softly.
You just buy medicine yourself.
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough. So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Community center fees. Community center.
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Taking off a risk, trusting me, you know?
I know that. But I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
About your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
I'm honestly surprised that he actually paid up.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Excuse you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
You're an actuary,
He's a
so...
well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms, something you're saying. It's psychosomatic.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs.
Uh-huh. You're cute, but I'm sensing you have no morals. What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Ah, yes, black market. Good to know. Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
When he's paying me for a show, can you match his offer? Get it? You need someone smuggling your medicine out of the table. You match his offer.
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
I have questions about her actually using it to help people. I smell a black marketeer. I should know, I tend to do that in games.
Wish we had some better rations.
Oh, you're the constable. Right. Well, I do think I actually need to talk to you about something.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
And questions.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Did Phineas Wells mean anything to you? Do you work for Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Dale serve Spacer's Choice.
Alright, do I want to pick a fight? I want to pick a fight.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
Phineas Wells.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Scientist required. Well, I'm asking, looks like there's a bounty on his head. He kidnapped me, unfroze me, and shot me into space. Then I landed here. Bounty. Stay safe.
Correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
The board's paying. You know what? I'm not gonna get into... I don't trust him either, but I don't trust anyone. And she is a corporate lackey. So I have issues about trusting her to the situation at the moment. Maintenance division. Is that a body? Oh no, it's just scrap. Never mind. Workbench discovered. Yay. Anything to get me more experience points. Oh, this is not robbery? I don't think I need the tartar sauce. Bypass shunt? That's just like a free lockpick. Range weapon mod magazine changes weapons damage type to plasma. I don't know why this stuff is just like free to take. Suspicious! There's gonna be a firefight in this house later. Alright. Came from here.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard marauders coming.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off with the paper knife.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
What haven't I looked in yet?
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Well, I think just the cannery. Okay, moving on. Actually advancing the plot. And then immediately just wandering off again. Did you know that sprats are found on every human colony world? Did you care? Oh, this is a whole thing. I have concerns. Many, many concerns. That's a power regulator. Okay, it's just gonna do that. Okay, never mind. It was worth a shot. Only source of protein a busy worker needs. Look, I tried, okay? The machine's gonna burn down anyways. Do we want to do one last body morph change for now? Oh. Oh, so much stuff. So 20 sell items. Okay, have that. Now for rotation, or hack skill of 40. Okay, still don't want to spend a lot of money, given I don't have a lot. Let me think. What? There's gonna be something in here, right? Because it's locked. What do we want to change to for the last bit tonight? Do we want to go back to Himbo? Do we want to do something else? What do we want to do? Male, female. Do you? Trying to think. Don't care. Yeah, because we've got lots of options and more to fill. Oh. Oh, this is just okay. I mean, we can also do something like Femboy, but more. I'm guessing that Saltuna does not have tuna in it. Soylent Green, anyone? Alright, let me see. What do I want to change to for the end of tonight's? We could go back to Himbo, which still needs refinement, but here we are. Um, bit too much. I like. You like the normal me? Well, I mean, the idea for this weekend is to be playing with all the playing with the different things. Oh, you didn't even get to see. This does not have its transitions finished, and desperately needs some remodeling. Because I keep getting votes and requests for Chunkier, though Chunkier needs fixed. Oh, you also didn't see this. Even more femboy. It does. The belly needs work. The belly really needs work. And as I said before, anyone with ideas, suggestions, or comments, you can send them in. Twitter, the Discord, Diamond, direct messages. I have a special channel on the Discord. You guys can throw stuff at me. I guess we can leave the normal one on for now.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
Expecting saltuna of a certain size, we're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Mm-hmm. Am I the odd one out that likes the default the best? I guess so. I mean, I like default too, but I also like variety.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Oh, you must be a town boss, so wait till you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
There's a window behind you. Can you jump out of it? You must be the town, you must be a town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
You may have the wrong idea about my uniform when I talk about. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Ship needs repairs, looking for a power regulator. You have one downstairs.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know the
Here we go.
one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
You're frying myself? Well, I kind of learned. Let me guess, you want me to do something for you before you help me.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned...
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
No surprise, never guessed. I don't think these people will take kindness by. You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge you by the head.
Good law, no. I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
It's down for a reason why allies will come back. You asked me to cut off power in the entire community.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all...
Hi, Rippy.
Adelaide will understand that.
I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. CNP New Manager Seminar Companions! You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Probably also get killed a lot. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn about your companions in the Companion Ledger. Seminar over. stranger. He has no. Oh, he has no idea. And yes, we are playing the real Fallout in space game, The Outer Worlds, made by Obsidian Entertainment after Bethesda screwed them over. Because Starfield had about 2 hours of good reviews and collapsed from what I've been hearing. Because no one thought, it's made by Bethesda using the creation engine. Maybe it'll be glitchy. Rip Zai being radioactive to mutate extra limbs. Speaking of mutations, Rippy, we've got new toys. Like muscles. Femboy. And Chunky. Among many, many other things. Though some of it is just sizes because I haven't gotten it all working yet. Hey! I am looking for feedback on the various different forms because this is the work in progress. Do you have it, Guts? I'm the odd one out that like default. Yeah, Rippy had us as this for a while. And then I was, of course, Femboy for a bit. But yeah, I am looking for feedback on forms, stuff that needs fixed. Obviously, the chunky versions really need fixed. Hope we never had you at that for a while. Up to, I'm sorry. Up to. Is there a slight buff? There will be. I had a whole explanation at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, Warudo lets you set blend shapes in percentages or multipliers. So I am actually going to work on buff that is not as big as Himbo, but I just didn't have time to put everything together. I will have even more stuff on Sunday when we play, because I will have had time to actually put more stuff together.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up with like 2 different levels of muscle and then Himbo. Please get into the elevator. Slight buff, +1 all physical stats, 10% less clothing. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up with,
Can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
like I said, I think I'm going to end up with 2 sizes of buff underneath Himbo.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about the deserters, so what's the other side of it? Figures?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
You want to leave? Town's got issues. How well do you know deserters? Do you know this Adelaide Reed?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Can't leave it at that. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
How well did you know the develop?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Okay, can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. Town's got issues. Yes, it does.
Here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. No, we already saw the vicar. So it couldn't hurt. Stop by. Can you even talk vicar about flipping a switch in your power mill? Vicar, he asked me to find a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
Switch?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Oh, we're gonna go see the vicar then.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay, let's go talk to the vicar. No, I don't have your book.
Weird in here. It's too clean.
It is a church with tripping hazards. Hi, vicar.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Unfortunately not.
Miss Holcomb, how rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsiders acquainted.
You already did. You found your book yet?
Please get it.
You're pretty concerned about book. Care tell me why, of course, but I just want to ask you book.
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
Uh-huh. Provide want to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Fix geothermal, cut off Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you advise? What do you think of Adelaide's group, vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is that even possible, right? Just talk, ready to coming together, keep it in mind. Sounds like I've got my work, everything, and I'm... Is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Spiritual advice.
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Asking what your religion was all about. Seriously, that's what you're selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
If all you've got are platitudes about enjoying work, have you looked around here lately?
Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
How did you know I'm an outsider? Well, I think the spacesuit is a clue.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common here.
Yep, there we go.
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here. Except for Miss Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
So dismissive, quite inappropriate for Vicar, isn't it? Express here, dismiss your parish.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Uh-huh. Isn't it your job to raise that? That's got to be tough. Sounds like you're terrible at your job. Isn't it your job to raise that? We're going to try and not completely alienate him.
This miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Oh, a minute. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place? Well, it is.
Yes. And thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Thank you for the level.
Where are we headed?
You mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
Can't do 3. Human.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
As no one coming, you just guys are pointing a gun at everyone. Well, it is a Fallout game, functionally. It's not a Fallout game. Well, it's a Fallout New Vegas game. I don't think they're programmed to notice that. Right. Oh, I should have done this before I talked to her. Okay. I've got 10 skill points. What can I do with them? Also, I find it hard to believe in the Vicar when he's wearing a crushed velvet suit. I could get up to the sneak attack. Could also boost medical and engineering. Oh, wait, no, we wanted to do leadership next. Special attacks for companions. and heal companions. Let's just boost all the way up in leadership. Get that all the way up there. There we go. Now we got both the leadership abilities. Anticleo knows friends make everything better. Companion abilities. You can command your companions to use their abilities on enemy you are targeting. C and V. Okay, before we go do things, let's go deliver the one guy's,
Take your rations yet?
what you call it? One guy's graveyard fees. Saltuna, not made from Saltuna, but from Sprats or whatever they're called. We're closing out on the night. I do need to owe War Thunder another big thank you for sponsoring the stream, keeping us alive here. Nice windows. Helping pay for all this nonsense I've modded myself with. Got a lot more work to do with it, though. Where's Graveyard Keeper? There you are.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Well, it's probably her dad.
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Should be the clickable picture down in the description. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Not those fees.
Run into any trouble?
Conrad, what about the other guy? I can't give him the other guy?
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skin pot on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Have a look. Actually, you were one of my candidates for whoever my current first person on the link was, since you were one of the people who might see it before I stream. So I am now somewhat confused. But I am thankful for whoever it is.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Wiggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. The thing is, I still want to steal this gun. But he's right there.
What can I do for you?
Persuade one. I know about Eugene. It sounds like you've had some training in it. Know a thing or two about medicine. Let's start with this.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow
That's why.
doctor?
We use the term Dr. Lucy.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
I can do better than that. In real life. What do you think? I think y'all are lunatics. Yep, that's true. Questions for you. Why not use teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
A note from Phyllis. Now your business? I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open.
No, you shouldn't.
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They were probably worth a few bits. I'm sure he won't miss them.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings.
No, you really...
I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious...
We know a grave digger.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure that I have no other choice. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Right, Phyllis and Ludwig. Not you should, but you can't. Who? Where? All right. So I gotta get them all before I go back to him. I can't do it in parts. Noted. Wait, maybe I can go back now. Let's see. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellani and Halcyon Helen. Oh, as Halcyon Helen, and I missed the rest of it. You, Gravedigger. Dig up teeth. Also, I want to cut.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Well, we need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
First, I know you buried him. I heard he took his own life for a letter from Phyllis. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
I heard he took his own life.
A sorry mess behind. I slashed 5% off his burial fees on account of him missing half his head. Was the least I could do.
It was really the least I could do. You don't think his working conditions had anything to do with it?
I suppose we could have given him more work to do. It's like the company always tells us. Work fortifies our spirit. Listen, what happened with Eugene ain't exactly my purview. I'm no alienist.
You first mentioned digging gold teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Getting a little too absurd for... alright.
Let me know if you find anything.
So someone else knew about the gold teeth. Goody! That makes this fight so much easier. You, come with me. Oh, we've got stuff to deal with. I'm gonna go find some footprints. Well, no, I've got a marker, so...
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
You're kidding me.
She's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Alright, yes. Side quests. Oh, are these all just subtract. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, we've got Ludwig, Phyllis. No footsteps, but I guess we'll go to these guys quick. And Phyllis is right back in town. Okay. When do we ever not have... Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Though we are going to have to stop soon. I don't know if we're going to continue this for Sunday. I just wanted to pop in on this because, well, making fun of Starfield. I don't know if we can get a pet. I know there's a lot of stuff that's tried to eat me so far.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
I don't work for you, so I get to be the mean one.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Kind of, I guess. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Oh, this is this guy.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Why do you think I have like 6 of them? That's an awful thing to say. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I said closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
What if you didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
That was a close one. Holy, yeah, this is... Hi. This town is not good. I said earlier before you came in, I grew up in the middle of Pennsylvania. In a coal. In an area that had coal. And... Yep. This brings back some, Now, it wasn't a company town when I was growing up, but it was from being a company town, and a lot of that memory was still there. So, guess there's a lot of stuff I'm familiar with on some level. Really? Really? Alright. Oh, and we found out that that part of the thing that's causing problems through OBS is my freaking background that I've been using for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. Fallout being chewed on is like the natives' way of saying hi. Fair. It's OBS. We abandoned logic a long time ago. Yeah. I don't understand why that is a problem. But of course it means I lose a lot of my alerts and stuff.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Aha!
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Oh, good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
Are you sure they're not just sea whizzes?
Mechanicals come clanging on over that hill. Where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Some tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
A Luddite is the militia leader. Goody. Yep. Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations.
What, the little junker that I just walked by?
Report back.
Now, scouts out, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Right, Silas sent me.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard.
This guy really is nuts. Lie. He sure did. He's asking for a little extra to furnish the resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent? A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project. Go on.
Exactly do you do here? Oh, have a good night, kitty. Rest well. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Now this is Fallout. The robots might actually be mostly a threat, so he might not be wrong. Sleep well, Blue. Yep, sleep well, Blue. Well, I mean, it's Obsidian Entertainment Fallout, not Bethesda Fallout. Zai, you should feel bad for taking example of Simple the Mad.
I'm Ludwig Miller, a Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me.
Yes, well, we're not going to be much longer tonight anyways.
Standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Right. Whatever you say, old man. Right, he wants me to kill the thing over here, and then I gotta give Silas his money back. Well, yeah, we're right here. Let's deal with it. But yeah, this is Obsidian Entertainment, not Bethesda. Obsidian Entertainment made the good Fallout game, Fallout New Vegas, and then got screwed over by Bethesda.
Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the way.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Why did you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Is that an Aetherweave Sierra or something?
Hebsta Shirley. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not disturb.
Well, he's not shooting at me, so I'm gonna call him done. Alright, let's see what Nutcase has to say. Honestly, though, given this guy's an armed nutcase, I think depriving him of funds with which to buy more bullets is probably a good idea.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold.
I'll take another gun.
Hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Really? You had your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
The fact that that's true is just... Why?
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Well, you said it's been there for years, so, you know. Not unworthy logic, yeah. It's very self-serving, but I'd like to think it is true. It didn't say I was breaking any... Well... If you turn me in, you're going over the cliff. Alright, Silas, here's your money.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
No, I'm glad you like your job.
You run into any trouble?
Paperwork, fees, signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Ooh. I saw this is one you've joined the Great Rebellion. Do we tell him about Abernathy? Alright, I'm not going to be here for much longer. We're just going to do it. Seriously, do we tell him about Abernathy? As soon as your brains reboot. Yeah, no, it's going. Right. Abernathy is sick and has sent me to get medicine for him because the company will not provide him medicines. Thus, Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness. Ooh. Gravedigger cares what? Fair.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
You dig graves for a living. He was convinced you knew. Isn't that why you wanted me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah?
Great. People Halcyon have short memories. Good. Alright, let's pick up the weapon, and then I don't know if there's going to be anything quick we can do or not. You're now a plague carrier. Probably.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
No.
Okay, gone quiet.
Yeah, that does not look like a weapon. Found police return to Ludwig Miller at the landing pod. Thanks. Inspect. The fact that my new Lego system means that I could technically push this bigger if I wanted. Also, I'm calling it Legos. It's not Legos, but you know what I mean. Really? Zai, gaining more bum than sense. And thighs. Don't forget the thighs. Though, yes, this does have a giant butt attached to the thighs.
Bring us honor, soldier.
On that package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Already got a passcode from Reed. Feel like I'm going to regret giving us this. What do you expect I'll find down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get one of these?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Provided is a logic module something you can help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. Keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
So someone else is also taking advantage of this guy. Edgewater's middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant
Princess?
was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Alright. Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Alright, about that place we get power from, which might blow up if you shoot it and kill us all. Go shoot things until you manage it. Alright. Alright, I've got a ton of weapons. What do I have? Mag to zap? Oh, I have mag to power. Turn type into plasma? Well, okay. I am probably not going to use these since I only have the two of them. And I need more like shooty weapons instead of just a ton of regular pistols. There's no fixing this, is there? Oh, I have insufficient parts. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, so we got the robots. We got the kill the guys. Retrieve the medicine. Yeah, let's do the medicine. And then probably call it for tonight. Going extra, but I am enjoying myself. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to manage, like, arm positioning and things so that I'm not inside my own thighs. Zai's thighs attached to childbearing hips. Alright, what do we got here? Goon, Vandal, Vandal. Assuming the Goon is the more powerful, because, you know, there's one of him. Really? Ah! Should have switched to the pistol. Oh crap, when was my last save? We might be done very soon. Okay, good, it was back here. Okay, I could use this for more power, but I'm not going to right now. Yeah, autosave saved my absolutely enormous bum. I am. Yes, that's why I'm sneaking. Alright, inventory, consumables. Can I take something to help me with some of these? Ooh, base health plus 25% for 2 minutes. Oh, that's what killed me. I was next to the explosive barrel. Oh, you know what else is killing me? Not wearing more armor. Let's see if that makes a difference in a fight. Size natural predilection for fire and explosive once again leads to ill-advised ends. Shocking. Hey! Ah! Ah, thank you. Mu 2A. Sorry, I just saw that. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hi. It's a terrible weapon, but I really don't... Okay, I might... Wait, no. I was saving the rifle for when I run into big stuff. That was big stuff. What the heck?
Don't mess with us.
Darn it, I need to... Yep, that's the thing I was next to. That's why I died. Alright, so opening volley with this, then use the rifle to kill the big guy. Aha! Okay, more weapons. I will always take more weapons. Alright. Well, where'd the big guy go? His is the loot I wanted to... There he is. Seriously? You don't drop anything. Okay, we got another level, which means we got 10 more points to put into stuff. Do-do-do-do. You know, that would be a good one. Get the sneak attack bonus. And this wouldn't be bad to get the medical and engineering. I don't know that I'm using it too much, but... Aha. And we get another perk. Perk-a-colas. Alright, so we got the XP bonus. Yay. Vendor prices, health, tactical time to... Okay, that would be good. Tactical time dilation. Speed also wouldn't hurt. I definitely want to get the 2 speed ones. But the time dilation might be a better one to start. You're not slow, you're just fast. Years of Adrena time use have left a permanent pep in your step. Let's start with more tactical time. And this will have to actually be it then when we're done. Because I can feel the time encroaching, the time exhaustion encroaching. A big chunk of why I keep going is because I am enjoying the model. The other chunk is, the game is good, okay? Ooh, new helmet. Is the plasma rifle oh, the plasma rifle has terrible DPS. But it has a lot of per shot damage. I'll take that. Spaces Corona? Is that as bad as regular Corona? Mmm.
Great work.
Thank you. This better be worth it. I'll take weapon parts. Another assault rifle. Sweet. And heavy ammo. Also sweet. Okay. And a top off of the backpacks I just used. And more weapon parts. And more bypass shunts. Okay, I think this was worth it. Okay, a lot of stuff. Right. It actually wouldn't hurt. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, wow. Oh! Okay, let's change up our plan, shall we? Hold on. Oh, pristine, right. Yeah, the shotgun was so bad. Usual stupidly short range shotgun. Now, the question is... Yeah, let's swap out for the phased plasma rifle, which will function like our... Actually, let's rearrange it. And put this at, because it's got per shot damage. It just happens to be slow. Excellent. Less excellent. Can we get... Maybe I can get up there. Honestly, you know what the pistol feels like? It kind of feels like using the pistol from, oh. System Shock. Can I not get up someplace? Do they really force you to fight them on the ground where they can charge you? You can't be smart? Well, I mean, I can get at least more stuff in between us. Oh my gosh, they did this on purpose. Oh, I thought I got the guy. Why are you... Really? What? Lady. I do wish that they'd drop the weapons that they're equipped with more. Does that look like a mine to anyone else? Cyberpunk has spoiled me. Yep, that's a mine. Okay, they do that. You don't need to walk right over them. They are proximity based. All right, let's see if we can get this done. Okay, okay.
Great! Here we go! Nice one!
Please die. Okay, that's not gonna work. There was a side door. Let's use that. What? Not the worst unless it's... That's not... What? What is that? Alright, we're going in the side entrance. And rearranging our build. We don't need you anymore. Here, let's throw some of this in junk. Okay, so... Can I repair you? No, I can't. And you're just... There's no point to you. Because you do so little damage. Alright, and then we will put the assault rifle up front. There we go. Now, actually... What has good melee DPS? There we go.
Okay, going quiet.
I'm not happy with a lot of the creatures in here. Of course I'm encumbered. Why wouldn't I be? Okay, is there a weight thing? No, I don't think there is. Oh, wait, breakdown. Let's do that. door there. Is there vending machine here? I'd like to do the fight because I like the experience points. But I don't want to die. And it does seem like it's okay, so I need to get the key. If that's barred, they can't come from this way, right? So I can take them on from this direction, theoretically. Okay. Lots of light ammo. Pleasant. Ah, right. So I still need to go in that direction. And there's still a bunch of guys here. Though, this does seem to allow me to take them on piece by piece. Which is definitely way better. Also, having this gun, which, like, double taps everything, doesn't hurt either. Okay. However, due to ammo constraints, I kind of want to burn through. Yeah, this feels so... Oh! I'm sorry. Oh, bad. Yeah, this feels very much like the System Shock pistol. Which I can't really complain about. The System Shock... In the System Shock verse, it's not... It's a bit problematic. Just because it's not powerful enough, but it is a satisfying pistol to use still. Oh, I am over encumbered again. Alright, let's... You know what? Let's break down... There. Let's do that. I'm gonna end up probably just tossing the pistol for a better one at the rate I'm going. Which isn't a bad plan. There's so many of them. What's with the spooky music? What do you mean, us? Alright, I'm not doing the reading thing. Yeah, see? Another light pistol. Really? Oh, right. Alright. I would... Ooh, tactical shotgun. That seems like a good toy.
You're fast.
Another tactical shotgun. Riot control armor? That's... Well, at least it's looks better. Oh, standard troop helmet is way better. Alright, I am still overweight. Oh, motherload. Okay, so we can just completely get rid of this one then. Or, no, wait, where's the bad one? There's the bad one. Okay. Actually, why not? There we go. Yeah, we did actually do all the fights. Almost done, finally. Oh, this took longer than I thought it would. I thought it'd just be a quick mission like the other ones. Shows what I know. I am definitely feeling the tired. Oh, right. And the lady we don't trust. Right. Maybe we won't turn this in tonight. After all that, maybe I will take off and call it for the night. Because we have the lady who wants to buy it as well. Yeah, I am too tired to really suss out what to do for this. Sleep is needed. We will be back on Sunday. Probably back to Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Maybe we'll do more of this. Continue making fun of Starfield. I still can't believe it was the freaking background that was causing OBS so much trouble. I've got to find out what's going on. All right. In the meantime, that's going to be it for tonight. Again, please send me any feedback, suggestions, ideas, modifications, references, stuff on, I think, Solo, Diamond, and of course the Discord are the three best places. But I mean not Solo, Twitter, whatever. Though Solo has the links for everything. So just send me the stuff if you have anything. And we're going to leave that here for tonight. I thank y'all for watching. I hope you had a good one. I wish you a be safe.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
I will see y'all on Sunday.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
There will probably be a Monday stream because holiday for me. Yay. I will continue to work on this in the meantime. And I will see you next time. Be safe and have a great weekend, everyone.